I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this. Hola. Don't worry about a thing. What's going on? Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Hola everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Boom. Mystic C said he's doing good, beautiful. Did we have a good day today? Did we stay positive? Thank you, Mystic Francis. Welcome home. Welcome home, everybody. Let me drink some tea. What a day. There we go. I tried super hard to be positive today. It was a challenge. Honestly. Maybe we can learn from your situation, Mystic Luna Star. Tell us what happened with your day. Maybe we can draw a card for that. Let me check. This stream is about learning. a little cold. Thank you. My sister bought me these shorts. Mystic Luna Star is doing some work. Let's see what she's doing. She says, thank you, everybody. Welcome home, everybody. Today I had a productive day, a day of focus, a day of enlightenment, a day of commitment, a day of spreading light and love, and a day of commitment to doing the work. Today, Mystic Luna Star says, I tried super hard to be positive today. It was a challenge, honestly. And then she says, what did you... And she goes, it's hard to keep working at a job that I feel is not a part of my mission. But I'm just struggling to push through doing both paths right now. The ending I was expecting soon has not come yet, and I'm not sure how I feel. What ending were you expecting? To leave your job that you still are at? Love that lesson. Welcome home, everybody. We're doing the work with Mystic Lady Luna Star right now. I am your brother, Mystic Tenet the Light. It was really challenging for Mystic Luna Star to be at work today. She's working a job that she feels is not part of her mission and struggling to push through. Do you need to work that job? You know what let me share with you how I got here. Hello, Mystic Laidback Guy. It was not easy. And it's still a challenge, right? It's a challenge that I love. You get it now, Mystic Luna Star? What I'm doing with my life is a challenge that I absolutely love. Because it's in alignment with my mission. Yes, I may not be making that much money. Yes, I may be, every time I buy food, I'm really super aware of my money. But what I'm doing with my life makes me feel, it makes my heart bloom. It makes me feel so grateful. It makes me feel so full. I never thought I would be doing what I'm doing today. Because what I'm doing today is something that right now does not make a lot of money. Because I'm not doing, my mission isn't, like, I'm not chasing money. I'm living my fulfillment. I'm living my dreams, and it's getting better. There you go. Welcome home, everybody. And then Mystic Lady Lunastar says, I guess I was hoping to let go without actually making that final decision myself. And and how is that turning out so far? Like you're being right? I mean, I'm allowed to be honest. I mean, if I'm allowed, I mean, if I'm allowed to be honest, of course you're allowed to be honest. You're allowed to be whatever you want on here. So basically, you know what this lesson is about, Mystic Lady Lunastar? Masculine energy. You're standing up for what you believe, learning to say no. But I think you already know that lesson, but it's still a lesson, right? I guess I'm struggling to see if the timing is appropriate. I love that one. Mystic Harry says, I want to be a bodhisattva. Me too. You know, I remember that mindset of holding on to a job that I like, holding on to a job that I'm good at. And welcome home, Mystic Harry, be happy, from YouTube. I remember the days that I was working in a job that I like and that I was good at it, but I didn't love it. And every day that you know what your heart wants and you don't go for it, it hurts you, right? But sometimes we have to take this thing called the leap of faith, right? He said, because you said I can be whatever I want. Oh, yeah. I'm like, never, I'm like, because this lifetime, I'm like, you know what, if I could be whatever I want, let me go ahead and do the bodhisattva path. Not knowing like how it's gonna happen, not knowing what the heck, like the mystic life is like the same thing, right? And didn't know there was a big community of that already, but to be in that community, you just gotta do the work. You just gotta give. Breathing in and out. It's like, you know, imagine you had a child and you want that child to have the best life ever, and then that child wants to be a minister at a church, and you're like, what? But you know what? But what I'm talking about, imagine this child that you have says, when I grow up, I want to be like Jesus. And you're like, yes. And then when he gets older, he's still saying that. And you're like, yes. And now this kid's like, I'm not going to go to college. I want to be Buddha now. You're like, Oh, oh, oh. 这个 Here, son. Here's a job application for being Jesus. Here's a job application for Bodhisattva. Oh, you want to be like Bob Marley? Here's an application. Mystic Lady Lunastar says, I do feel very hurt while at work. I just think about everything else I could be accomplishing with all that time. I know exactly what you mean, Mystic Lady Lunastar. You feel you're meant for something more than just an employee. Can I get an amen? Can I get a can I get a om? Mystic One Nerdy Buddha says, it sounds like you've already made the decision. Now the universe is making it painful to be there because you don't want to be there. When you know what you want but don't go for it, you'll kick your own booty. But you know what the universe is trying to teach you? The universe is teaching you to go for what you want. If it's necessary for you to work there, stay. But look for an exit plan, Mystic Lunastar. Look for an exit plan. You don't have to quit your job, but you need to start preparing to leave. You know how I prepared? Let me show you. I want to share with you how I prepared to leave a job spiritually. My third eye. It's crazy. When you're about to leave a job and you're in alignment with the universe, the walls of the building were fading. The walls of the... I worked at this place called the Cheesecake Factory, and I realized like I want to be a servant of humanity. I want to do something more creative at least. And it was super clear that I didn't belong there. Like I was graduating from there. And so when I was looking at the walls, the whole building was fading. And 2 weeks later, I found my new job. What? To become a wedding videographer, a wedding photographer. I wanted to do a job that was at least creative. A job that was challenging, a job that helped me grow, and guess what? It absolutely did that for me. It absolutely did that for me. But I was clear what I wanted. I wanted a creative job. And when I look on Craigslist, I saw the perfect ad. And you know what's crazy? I did the resume and made my website within 1 day. And you know what's crazy? I missed an email. And they emailed to me that I missed an online appointment because they really wanted to interview me. But you know what's even crazier? The moment I looked at that ad, I already knew I had the job. The moment I looked at that ad, I already knew the job was mine. Crazy, right? But you know what's crazier? I go in for a one-on-one interview and I blow the owner's mind away because he was on a spiritual path too, but it's kind of like was still a young soul. But you know what's crazier? I then met the whole team, and then we did like I started, instead of them asking me questions, I started asking the whole team questions. So instead of them making me feel like, testing me, I'm over here testing them about their dreams and visions. And then they're like, holy. And I was like, holy. But I already know I got the job the moment I look at that. I already knew I had the job. Why? Because I spoke like I already had a job. I made the resume like I already had the job. I made the website like the job's already mine, right? I shook their hands like the job's already mine. They even had me test run a photo shoot. I already know I had the job. So my mindset was I already got the job. So I was just like, I already have this job. From the beginning. But you know what's crazier? They asked me, how long was I going to be with this company? I told them 3 years. And it was exactly 3 years. And I told them in 3 years because I wanted to be a life coach. I wanted to make an impact on people's lives. It was 3 years, but it took 1 year to quit a wedding photography job. Why? Because people book 1 year ahead. It took me 1 year to quit that job. That year I starved a lot, man. I was so broke. But you know what? Whatever it takes to follow your heart, you must do. Because if you never go for it, if you never go for your dreams, you will never, ever know. If you never go for your dreams, 30, 40 years from now, you're going to be like, I wish I would have listened to that one guy, Cosmic. Go for it, guys. Go out there and fail. Because that failure will teach you more than any success. Go out there and fail, because all that failure will boost your learning. But when you fall, don't cry. Just get back up. Right? Welcome home, everybody. I think I want to do some... I speak a good amount of Spanish, actually. But not too much. Let's meditate, guys. Meditation. I like that stuff. I like breathing. And thank you for opening your heart, Mystic Lady Luna Star. Let me do some bowing. There's 3 bows. Because, I'm about that life. then after I'm done bowing, I'm gonna meditate. This is personal meditation time. You can meditate as long as you want. Excuse me for my shorts. Banana shorts. New one. Heavy. Breathing in and slowly breathing out. And I thank my teachers, so many wonderful teachers. So many wonderful teaching friends, and I'm so honored to be friends with powerful people. And I'm so honored to be friends with you guys too, who are powerful people. And today I just simply sit. I sit in gratitude of having friends who are in a high consciousness, open-minded friends who like to do the work, friends who like to take action, and I'm so honored that you guys are going for your dreams. yeah, who remembers this? Classic. Welcome home, everybody. Let's just relax. Feel the love. And just remember to breathe. And be aware of your breath. Just let your muscles relax and flow with the water. It's okay to be happy. It's okay to relax. It's okay to breathe. Breathing in. A little meditation goes a long way, doesn't it? I felt like I just got a good recharge. Who's ready to do the work? Welcome home, everybody. Welcome home to the genuine loving vibes of Cosmic Unwind in the Temple of Cosmic Ascension, the Mystic Village. Let's see. I want to, right now, if you're interested in a card reading, I need a paragraph from you. What's going on in your life? What's on your heart? What's on your mind? And let's do some work. Let me shuffle the cards and just let me know how you feel. If you want to do the work right now, just type in how do you feel right now. If you're playing Fortnite, you probably won't be typing. What kind of work do you want to do today? And then eventually I'll come up with some kind of talk today. Breathing in and breathing out. Or if you would like to know your cosmic color, let me know. What is, if you're interested in that, so that we can have fun. The main part is connection, right? We're trying to create some connection here. And because when you do the work, everyone learns. Let's see what energy is in the air today. What energy is in the air today? Love is in the air. Let's see, before I get to the cosmic color, and if you want if you're looking for a cosmic color, just type it in, or use use the emoji, and then put cosmic color, so that so that it can pop out a little bit more. Let's see what energy. Let's see what energy we got going on up in here. What energy do we have going on up in here? Up in here. Pride. I love myself and I see myself in everyone. So the energy in the air today, we have to make peace with those people that may judge us or disagree with us in our current life, especially at your work. Everyone is your brother and sisters, and some of your brothers and sisters can be really negative, but they're still, because if they knew better, they would not be a-holes. I love myself and I see myself in everyone. So if you're having a disagreement at work, if you're having animosity with somebody at work, or at home, or at school, learn to see that that person is your teacher. That person was once you, or that person might still represent you. You have to learn to put your ego aside if you actually want to be happy. You gotta put that ego on the shelf, right? Sometimes it serves us to not die, okay? But if you're looking to feel happiness, so oftentimes the mind's like, why should I forgive that a-hole? Why should I forgive that negative person? Because that negative person is a mindset. The mindset of that person is negative, but the negativity is in our own mind. So when we're in our mind, this card is reminding everybody, have some compassion for your brothers and sisters. Have some compassion for your brothers and sisters. And some of them really don't know better. But we got two cards. Dun 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 dun. Stop worrying about what other people are thinking and be your damn self. Stop worrying what other people are thinking about you. Stop worrying about people's judgment of you and just be yourself. Because you know what? People judging you will never stop. But you don't have to judge yourself. You don't have to you don't have to accept judgment from other people, because there is no other person. The mindset of that person judging me is just you judging yourself. And once we take responsibility for our happiness, we can be ourselves, we can have fun, we can express ourselves. You can grow dreadlocks, you can go bald anytime without worrying about people judge. Because you know what? People are going to judge you no matter what. But when will you be yourself? You just gotta do you, boo. Okay? So, looks like Mystic Lunar Star wants her cosmic color. Cosmic color, cosmic color, cosmic color. Mystic One Nerdy Buddha, Mystic Leovan, and Mystic Will. Mystic Blaze's damn phone erasing what I just spent 5 minutes to type. I am, thank you, phone, to use very little battery and still allow me to listen to this. There you go, do the work. Take responsibility. Alright, Mystic Lady Luna Star. Cosmic color. Dun 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 dun. And thank you for the hosting, everybody, from Mystic Luna Star, Mystic Dragon Knight. Here's Mystic Luna Star Cosmic Color today. Dun 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 dun. Tangerine. This card is popular. Be spontaneous and have fun at your job. Even you may still be at that job, Mystic Luna Star, because there's still lessons for you there. It's a how can I have fun in that environment? Oh, trust me, you can have fun in any environment. Any environment. Any environment. But now do it. Most people don't realize that you can make any job fulfilling. You can make any job fulfilling, but you would want to do what makes you happy though. Right? You can make the energy of any environment change. So it's not even about the job, it's about the energy of your reality, the energy of your environment. Right? Okay, let's go to and once I read your cosmic color, give me some feedback. You okay? Tell me how you perceive it. Hello, Mystic Booger. Let's go to Mystic One Nerdy Buddha for your cosmic color today. I'm trying to get to at least get to the neutral part right now. Hello, Mystic Gerald. Welcome home, everybody. Rose quartz. Ground my energy. Cosmic color. Thank you, Mystic Booger. Oh. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Nun, nun. Welcome home, everybody. Cleared some energy real quick, because that's what my heart told me to do. So for Mystic One Nerdy Buddha, yes, we recently just meditated. So if you're looking to meditate, you can meditate while you're on the stream. We're doing the cosmic color right now, okay? For Mystic Buddha, okay? Who else was asking? For Mystic Leoven is here. Welcome home, Mystic Leoven. Nice to see you. Okay, Mystic Leoven, and then Mystic Well the Thrill. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna start with Mystic Leoven. Why? Because I already saw the card. Mystic Leoven, are you ready? Here, ready or not, here I come. Mystic Leoven, Mystic Leoven, Mystic Leoven, Mystic Leoven, Black, the young, find richness from the dark night. This card is reminding you to face your past, because the past, the feeling of the past is in the present moment. This card has a lot to do with forgiveness work. And black is like the yin is white and the yang is dominant, strong. But within that yang, there's a little dot of white. Okay? You need to face, accept that there's darkness, and realize that there is a blessing in every situation. In situations where you can't see the blessing, find the blessing there. Okay, that was Mystic Leoven. Mystic One Nerdy Buddha. One Nerdy Buddha. Let's see. Ooh, Ruby. Rejuvenate your body. This card is telling you, slow down a little bit, right? It's nice to be productive. And the thing is, this is like, slow down and be present with your feelings, right? Because you can be so busy and you're tired often. But you can be so busy that you're tired often because sometimes you forget to ground your energy because you're busy being productive. Right? And the red is the root chakra. This card just reminding you, hey, look, you're coming up root because you're reminded to ground yourself. You may be dealing with a lot of people in your life. And that if you're doing a lot of healing work, if you're talking to a lot of people, you have to learn to have your alone time too. Be with yourself and ground yourself. Because I'm around people all day. And my favorite part of my day is walking in nature and looking at birds, talking to some cats, feeding some cats. There's bamboo at the temple, so I listen to the bamboo creaking. And I'm like, oh yeah. And then the breeze comes and I'm like, yeah. And then it rains and I'm like, yeah. And when I do that, I'm present, right? The energy, I'm present with the moment. And that energy makes me feel like, yeah, my life is good. I like my life. Okay. Breathing in and out. Grounding weekend starting off with a step in the right direction. Thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work, and that's why I'm here. Because sometimes you know you need something, but you don't take that action until somebody remind you, hey, be with your damn self. Meditate, breathe, do the work. Meditate, be the change. Mystic Will the Drill. What is your cosmic color? Oh, yeah. Mystic Will the Drill. What is your cosmic color? Dun 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 dun. Are you here, by the way? Will the Thrill. I think you is here. But if not, I'm gonna start doing a random talk. Which is not really that random. No Will the Thrill. Okay. I'll just leave this card on top in case he responds. Will the Thrill. Breathing in. I want to practice the new song. I actually have my book today. Being Responsible. Check this out. Okay, Mystic Blaze wants to do some work. Okay, we go. Realize that a closed mind is a river that just doesn't flow, just doesn't flow. And when you do the work of loving your damn self, you will know, we will know. You can try to run away from all your problems, but not from yourself, not from yourself. Maybe all you need is not another shot of whiskey, just get some help. Get some help, I'm here for you. Open your mind, we're here to help. Let's just breathe, we want to help you fly, and help you flow, and help you flow. A river flows, when will you flow? Realize that a closed mind is a river that just doesn't flow, just doesn't flow. And when you do the work of loving your damn self, you will know, we will know. You can try to run away from all your problems, but not from yourself, not from yourself. Maybe all you need is not a shot of whiskey, but just get some help. Get some help, I'm here for you. Open your mind, we're here to help. Let's just breathe, we want to help you fly, and help you flow, and help you flow. A river flow, when will you flow? Mystic Blaze says, I'm feeling well. Going through that no electricity situation. It forced me to make use of the days when there is light. I have a lot less distractions and spend more time in my self-care, cleaning my room, clothes, saving the candles, and then sleeping at night when there is no light. And what have you learned from this lesson, Mystic Blaze? Share with us some wisdom that you have learned from this experience of having no electricity. Share with us some wisdom, because not everyone gets the opportunity to experience your situation. So since you're in it right now and you're in a high consciousness, what's something that you can enlighten us with while in this situation? Because we want your wisdom today. We want your wisdom. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what we'll find. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what we'll find. Surrender to the love of the moments now. Freedom is what we'll find. Soaring owl of the nights into the sky. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and light. Freedom is not a fight. So let's read Mystic Blaze. Mystic Blaze says, well, first, I haven't been taking good care of myself in the first place to face the situation. Okay, so that's one lesson. Because you didn't take care of yourself, you ended up in a situation where you had no electricity. And now, what other wisdom can you share with us? Mystic C said, just wanted to stop in, was resting and woke up, but I am 20 pounds heavier than 3 months ago when I started working out. Progress. 20 pounds heavier. Wow. Beautiful. And good work, Mystic C. And I'm thinking that 20 pounds heavier is a good thing, because you know when you hear somebody says 20 pounds heavier, you're like, what is you eating 20 pounds? But this is gains. Right. And of course, let's draw a card for Mystic. We're waiting for Mystic Blaze. Okay, here we go. It says, Mystic Blaze says, I am grateful I can visit a friend's house to charge batteries, take a shower, and use his washing machine. He moved out a few days ago but still has his house. A little Buddha statue in the garden is the keeper and hides the keys. I love that spiritual lesson. You realize the least that you need to be happy. You found the least you need. Some electricity, a shower, and a washing machine. And food. And yourself. Actually, yourself comes first. You alive. And Mystic Blaze says, I used not to ask for help to others. It feels nice to get help when I really need it. Hello, Mystic Flecky Lick. He says, what kind of ASMR crap is this? It's called Wisdom ASMR. The content that we're talking about helps us to heal. The context and the conversations in here allows our mind to feel happy. Alright? Mystic Bliss says, you get the real stuff here. And the Mystic Flecky, oh God, is a religion believer. But the thing is, you know nothing about what we're doing here. You know, realize that a closed mind is a river that just doesn't flow. And when you do the work of loving your damn self, you will know, we will know. You can try to run away from all your problems, but not from yourself, not from yourself. Maybe all you need is not a shot of whiskey, but just get some help. See, most people, when they learn about love and spirituality, they judge it instantly because their mind is closed. They've been hurt from religion. They've been hurt from Christianity. They've been hurt from people who forced them to to be what they don't want to be. And so they never question, what is God? What is religion? What is love? So all they do is judge instantly. Right. Good night, Mystic C. Now, what happens when you judge something? What happens when you judge something instantly? Right. Your mind closed. And so when we look at Mystic Flecky, what can he teach us? Mystic Flecky is someone who I used to be. Right? Closed-minded, judgmental. Right? Right. Closed-minded, thinks it's all science, doesn't believe in spirituality, doesn't understand love because, closed-minded. Closed-minded. And that's okay. I'm not here to reach everyone, right? I'm not here to reach everyone, right? I'm married, bro. What do you mean? Just because you're married doesn't mean your mind's open, right? But I'm here. The purpose of this stream is to spread love and positivity. So when somebody comes into the stream with the comment, what kind of ASMR crap is this? It really shows how close-minded that person is, right? And then goes, oh God, it's a religion believer. And then start, and then he goes, he tries to talk, but he stutters. And so first thing, judgment. Second thing, judgment. Third thing, judgment. Right. Right. And my mind open for my girl's heart. The highest love in someone's life oftentimes is a romantic relationship, right? No, I could tell, when I look at your comments, I believe that you are 14 years old. But, but who knows? Maybe you is older. Mystic Blaze says, you don't and the thing is, I give up. I'm a troll, bruh. Just testing your chill. And the Mystic Blaze says, you don't have to believe or embrace anyone else's beliefs to show the minimum respect. Right. And thank you, Mystic Nathan Weil. Happy 6 months, he says. Thank you so much for being on here with me, Mystic Nathan Weil. It's been a good while, huh? Six months. Thank you for your love and support. This stream is going into such a unique path. And so, Mystic Flecky, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be in here. We just ask that you be respectful, my brother. This stream, we understand that when people troll, when people come in trolling and trying to disturb the peace, it's because they need attention. They want love too. We all want love. But you don't have to be disrespectful to get that attention. You just gotta be yourself and be vulnerable. Just be yourself. And if you don't want to be here, there's always other streams, right? There's always other streams. Yes, I do believe in reincarnation. In one lifetime and multiple lifetimes. Right? So right now I'm gonna give you boundaries, right? So I'm gonna time out Mystic, whoever, Mystic Fisi. Alright. I time him out to show him boundaries. Because you know, people who troll, they just need to know boundaries. Why? Their parents never taught them boundaries. And that we're disciplining kids up in here, guys. We're disciplining some kids up in here who didn't get proper guidance from their parents. And I'm willing to do that because I love kids. And I love talking to teenagers. They just need some guidance too. Because if they're in here for a reason, right? If they're in here for a reason, they need to be here. And so you have to give them boundaries. But of course, once they get out of hand, we can just ban them. But I don't like banning people unless they're just super disrespectful and super close-minded. Right? I almost banned him, right? But then he confessed that he was a troll. Just kidding, I was not gonna ban him. I did not slap his hand, okay? All I did was point a finger. No. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, I did that. No, sir. Let's draw a card for him. Let's see what his issue is here. I didn't like it's just No, sir. Please sit down, sir. Please sit down. Don't hurt yourself. We're on the bus right now. The cosmic bus. Please sit. Thank you. Let's see if anyone posts something on Discord real quick. Okay. Okay, there's some Discord. Mystic C says, feeling great, just got done being sick. This is yesterday. Had a fever, felt unclear, but still knew what I had to do. Mystic Luna says, sorry everyone for the confusion I might have caused. That post was not meant for this channel. Okay. Great, no worries. I didn't. Okay, not sure what happened. I like a lot of what you said, but I'm not into the cards, no disrespect. Can I slap your cheeks? Why are you gay? Hello, Mystic Trampley. If you're here to judge me, realize that when you're judging me, you're really judging yourself, right? It's easier to judge somebody, right? It's easy to call somebody name Right? Oh my god. Let's draw a card for Mystic Koi, okay? Mystic Koi. And let's draw a card for whoever that one person we banned early, or we. What are they learning? It was Mystic Koi and Mystic Flick. Did you have a tea ceremony today? No, I don't do those. I don't do those no more. I just teach now. All I do is just teach spirituality. Here we go. Let's go to Mystic. The first person that we timed out. Invest in your spirit, not your ego. Invest in what makes you happy. When you invest your time in judging people, you're really judging your damn self. So instead of growing into that big tree, you're going backwards. You were that big tree and you're shrinking into that little tree when you close your mind and judge people. And this is for Mystic Koi. Rise and shine. Open your mind to happiness. If you keep your mind closed, all you're gonna be is in the dark. And when your mind is closed, you don't even realize you're in the dark because you're a victim of your own mind. So instead of loving people, you go out there and you judge yourself because you have insecurities. You're full of insecurities, and instead of facing that you're unhappy, you run from your own sadness and you go judge other people from your unhappiness. When your life is miserable and you're lazy, you will blame people. You will try to troll people. You will try to make fun of people so that you don't have to face your issues. Instead of rising and shining, you're closing and getting dark and sad. But it's never too late to rise and shine. It's never too late to rise and shine, people. It's never too late to open your mind and open your heart. Right? And so, school has started for a lot of kids. And you know what? Kids hate school. Okay, not all kids. Many kids hate the school system. And so how do they escape the school system? Video games and the internet. Video games and the internet. So they're like, you know what? I hate school. Instead of, doing what I'm supposed to be doing, let me go troll real quick. Let's go judge some people real quick. And here's the truth. Some of the kids that are trolling on here are the ones getting picked on in school. Some of the kids that are controlling and that are trolling and judging people on here, they're actually getting abused. Emotional abuse, physical abuse, and they may not know how to deal with it. So that's why I do my best to be gentle, and so next time, let's give them like 5 chances. Let's give them 5 chances. Because they really don't know. Like, these kids don't know better. And I want to give them a chance to express themselves. Okay? So give them 5. Give them a lot of chances. So let's go back and unban these kids real quick. Or untime out these kids. And what you can do is just delete the comments Thank you. Yeah. What we could do is go back and delete the comments before we like time them out. Cause these kids, they need us to be. We need to baby them. Their ego, their mind, they're so hurt. They just need support. They need support. Thank you, Mr. Casman. Like these kids are online oftentimes, and adults too, by the way. They just need some support. Well, eventually, no worries. Thank you for being here, Mystic Nathan. If you want to talk about it, I would like to know what motivated you for cutting your hair. I was preparing. I'm preparing to be a Buddhist monk in November, but I recently joined I recently found a teacher, and I had a dream that I cut my hair for this teacher. But when you're in a dream, like your dream is a dream, like you don't want to take that like seriously. So I didn't cut it instantly, but as I was meditating, my intuition told me that my hair was ready to go. And the system that I work with is if I get 2 signs, I take action. Right? Remember, just because you're 32 does not mean your mind is mature yet, right? It doesn't mean you have, just because you're 32 doesn't mean you actually have wisdom. Because if you come in here and then you call, you start judging, it's like, do you want to be here? Right? Do you want to be here? And I'm surprised he's still here, I'm surprised that they're still here. And so when we look at these kids who are adults, right? Grown up kids. It's okay that they teach us that we want to give them a chance, right? We didn't have to untime out them, but we want to tell them that we love them, right? But we just need some respect, right? If you can respect us a little bit, so right now we're learning from you, right? I could be real angry, or I could be in my head about it. And big children. Right. Apparently they still want to be here. It's easy to click the ban button, like I'm okay with that. Like I'm not like I won't feel sad for banning you. Because you know what I would feel sad doing? I want to resize you. And so some people just need support, and I want to here to support them, because maybe in their life, like why would a 32-year-old adult come in the stream and judge people? It makes you think, what does it take for an adult to be like this on the stream? Right? Think about that. Think about what kind of life this mystic goes through. To come in and judge, close-minded, and be immature, a 32-year-old adult. Imagine what kind of environment this person grew up in for him to be like this. Imagine the bullies, right? Imagine maybe he grew up being bullied, right? Imagine he grew up being judged, and the things that he are calling, right? Right. Maybe growing up he was teased and made fun of, and has not been in a stream. Like and here's the real. I think here's the bottom of it. when you're not used to a loving environment where people are gonna love you even though you're an a-hole, you're like, what the heck is going on? They still respect me even though I'm an a-hole? What? And he said, I don't judge, I find you cute. Big gay together. Well, in this stream we teach you to love yourself first. Right? And especially if you grow up gay, people are gonna judge you, right? Your family, maybe people who are, who hate gays, people who look down on them. And in this stream, we're not looking for potential mates. Okay, so right now, Mystic Fisi, we're gonna give you last chance, right? We love you. We want you to be in here, but you said some vulgar things. And I'm teaching the stream how I deal with people now. You are our teacher. You are the teacher. But we have to have boundaries. As much as I love helping people, if I don't show you boundaries, you'll never learn, right? Because the ban button is one click away. One click away. But I'm doing this to teach my brothers and sisters patience. Right? I'm doing this to teach my brothers and sisters patience. And that you are a powerful lesson. And Mystic Blaze, especially since the reasons that brought many of us here and not exactly funny. Why can I not eat you, bro? Wow. Let's draw a card for you. One more chance, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. In all aspects of life. You don't know who you are. You don't know who you are because your environment has been judging you since you were born. Since you were a kid, people have been judging you. And you're insecure with who you are. Because you don't even know that you can choose who you want to be. So your mindset, you are a victim of life. You're a victim of your environment. You don't know who you are, so you go around speaking ignorant things, vulgar things to get attention, not even realizing you're looking for who you are. Alright? Yes, everyone judges, but we don't have to judge ourselves. People may judge you, but that doesn't have to stop you from being yourself. Your parents can judge you, but you can still be yourself. You don't have to judge yourself. It's hard to know who you are if you're focusing on the problem all the time. The problem of who you are. Why people judge you so much. Right? Alright. But we need another card. Like, we're learning a lot from you, Mystic Fisi. We need another card for you. Dun 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 dun. You are in your head all day. I am learning that worry does not change an outcome. You use worrying and overthinking as an escape to not feel love. You use worrying and doubting and judging as an escape to not feel love. You resist love. You're a master at resisting happiness and love. But you don't even know that. Because people have judged you so much that you have judged yourself too. You're a master at worrying. You're a master at judging, right? We need a little bit more. Do you see where this is going? We need the root of this. We need the roots. Third card. This is the soul's journey, by the way. I'm giving him... I'm giving it all I got, okay? Nothing to lose. Blame. Wow. Wow, look at the cards, guys. Indecision, worry, blame. Instead of facing that you're unhappy, you would rather point a finger at somebody else. Instead of facing that you have issues, you would rather blame somebody else. I accept responsibility for my well-being. You're not taking responsibility for your happiness. Instead, you're blaming and you're calling names, you're judging. Instead of facing that you're unhappy, you point the finger, you make vulgar jokes. Instead of facing, wow, my life sucks. My life sucks. Instead of facing that, no. F you. That guy's gay. He's super gay because you know why? You know why? Your insecurity about your homosexuality. There you go. We're getting to the roots. You have to face your truth, Mystic Fisi. You're in pain. And you're running from the pain. Instead of facing your pain and healing, running from the pain is not healing. Welcome everybody. We're in a focus. All right. Running from the pain is not healing, and it's okay to be gay. It's okay to be gay. But look at what you have drawn today. Indecision, worry, and blame. You're running away from your sadness instead of healing it. So when you run away from your sadness, guess what? It's still there. How do you run away? You blame, you point fingers, you judge people, you hate, you judge people, but then deep behind, in the closet, you're like, I hate myself. I hate my life. Let me not see that, because that hurts. Let's look at the solutions. Let's look at the solutions. Oh, you know what's funny? I failed. No, don't time him out. He's opening right now. I want to give him a chance. He's opening. Like, do you feel him opening, everybody? He's actually opening. Let's look at the solution, and then we can time him out. And again, I'm doing this online. This is whatever it takes is what it takes. I'm here to make, I'm here to do my best. But I want to make sure that I'm not drained. 3 cards for Mystic. Hello everybody. 3 card. 111. 1111. Breathing in. And thank you everybody for being here. Welcome home, Mystic Tram Law, Mystic Bodki, Mystic Luna Star. Let's see the solutions. Dun 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 dun. Be yourself. Love yourself. When you love yourself, you will realize that your life is a gift. That's why it's called the present moment. But it's hard to see that your life is a gift when you're not present in the moment. You can share your gift by loving yourself. Start anew. Accept and love yourself. Open your mind. Free yourself from ignorance. Do the work. Learn how to be more loving. Because no one else can love you but yourself. Because how can you give love without having love? How can you give someone money without having money? And if you wait for somebody to give you money, they may never come. And that person won't always be there, but you will always be there. Take a breather. Be with yourself. You are in your head. Be with your breath. Be in a moment. And realize that you're trolling because you have something that you're not dealing with. You're running away from something. The trolling is just an illusion that it's a character that you're taking on from having some sort of pain that you're running from. Be with yourself. Alright. Anyways, that's the best I can do. And you're always welcome back. Just please, I just look for some respect. Hello everybody, let's clear some energy. Breathing in. And out. The truth is most people don't really want to troll. Most people don't really want to troll. They just don't know how to deal with their pain. They don't know how to deal with their sadness. And so instead, they pick up the art of trolling. And some of them are just really bad at it. And the ones that are really good at it just get banned. So the ones that are bad at trolling actually are here for compassionate reason. So he meant to be here, right? He meant to be here. The really good trolls just get banned. The really bad trolls want to be here. Because they're just young people who need attention. They're just young people who need attention. Right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, just saying, but if you're saying I'm running from something, even though I'm always moving forward, is a little bit odd. Ooh, wanting to do the work now. I don't suffer from sadness or anything, just bored to spare my time. There you go. That is the issue. I was even thinking about doing a donation troll, but ASMR don't have the point. But ASMR don't have that point out on stream. Have fun. Also, I ain't gay. Yeah. Remember, law of attraction, the more you use the word, the more you are actually closer to that energy. And it says, I don't suffer from sadness or anything, just bored to spare my time. You mean you spend your time trolling people and then thinking that it's like your hobby. Trolling is your hobby, and then you don't think you have some kind of issue. And that's why they troll, because they don't realize it's an issue. They don't realize. You see how like they don't realize. Just a little role play. Let me just troll somebody real quick. They don't realize it's an issue. These kids don't know. That's why I'm here spending time talking to him. If we would have banned this kid, this person, they would not have learned anything. But we're getting to, like, he opened up. He's just like a regular kid who's bored and decide, you know what, I'm gonna troll real quick, and don't realize that there's an issue. Whether this kid is a 32-year-old adult or a 12-year-old, the age actually doesn't matter, because their mindset is still immature. An immature mind just needs some love to mature. Because when you don't have love, guess what? You feel disconnected, and when you feel disconnected, you will go looking for attention in all the weird ways. Quote, trolling. Right, quote. I'm gonna go to spend time with my wife. You're always welcome back. And we're here to do the work. And I know you never entered a stream like this before, where we were really inviting. He says, "Oh yeah, I love peen, bruh. Oh yeah. Anyways, have fun." So what did we learn from Mystic Fisi here? What did we learn? Just because you're an adult does not mean you are mature. Just because somebody is a big kid doesn't, is a big adult, doesn't mean that their mind has matured. Right? Mystic Casman says, what I find disturbing is that they don't care or realize what they are doing, whether role-playing or boredom is negative, unhealthy behavior. And Mystic Dark Princess says, trolling is not the way to spend your spare time. And so this is why, hello Mystic Missy, welcome home. And that's why I spend my time on here talking. Like, I'm committed now to dealing with whoever comes in the stream, trolls or no trolls. So the rule on here, let's not ban the trolls and let's not time out the trolls. Let's just learn to be patient with these people. Right? Not using the ban button brings understanding. And so, because this stream is not like an ASMR, a regular ASMR stream, I can spend my time connecting with brothers and sisters. That the trolling is actually the show.
that the trolling is actually the ASMR. Oh my. But the trolls don't come in here that much unless school has opened, right? That's a good idea. Some singing bowls. Breathing in. And out. Welcome home, everybody. So to all the Archangel Squad, because I'm not always just talking, you know, and sometimes I'm guiding meditation and I don't have time to deal with the trolls, but at that time we had the time, we were present in the moment and we were gonna do the work. I think that should be our number one priority over meditation is loving trolls. What do you think? Because I want to help prevent sadness, prevent suicide, prevent loneliness, and I want to teach the people who may be in hell consciousness, I want to help them have some wisdom. And if anything, the most recent troll, he probably learned a ton just by joining us here. He probably learned a ton, and that's why he was just he didn't know how to feel. Like, how do you feel? Like a troll who joins the stream just think, oh, it's just gonna be another. He looks like an easy target. He looks really nice. Oh, easy target, just a guy with a pink shirt that looks orange. Easy target. Oh, he's speaking nice too. Hey, let me be vulgar real quick. And then I drop the wisdom. And then all of you guys start dropping the wisdom. And then we all drop this loving flower bath over this troll. And this troll is like, what the F is going on? Let me try to use my secret weapon now. The G word. And then we're like, hey, look, you don't actually have to do that. Just be yourself, bro. Yeah, so trolls are priority in here. I think that's a good thing. But we can only deal with one at a time, one or two at a time, you know. But what's funny is that the trolls usually come in pairs. Do you notice that? They either come in pairs or trios. It's like couples or like a group, you know, 2 or 3, never more than that. And cause it's like a little troll party. Because when they come in as one, they have to listen to the content first. Like, oh, is this a proper trolling arena? But when there's 2, they don't listen. They just come in and start being vulgar. And then we're like, hey, bro, I want you to hear this. If you love to medicate yourself, realize you can meditate yourself. If you love to medicate yourself, realize you can meditate yourself. You say, let's intoxicate ourselves. I see no need 'cause I love myself. They say let's intoxicate ourselves. I see no need 'cause I love myself. I thought I need you to love me. But I found love in me I couldn't see. I thought I need them to love me. But I found love in me I couldn't see. What's the reason you don't love yourself? Open your damn mind, just love yourself. No one else can love you but yourself. Open your damn heart. Just love yourself. Listen. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother Earth. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother Earth. Na 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 Listen, 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 listen. How about I sing you to sleep? Welcome home, everybody. Let me lower my tone of voice. Welcome home to the Temple of Cosmic Ascension. I am your brother, Mystic Tenet the Light, in love in the moment, in celebration. How about let a song to celebrate loving trolls as our priority? But we don't want to promote that. We want to keep it on a low key. Because if the trolls know we want them here, too many will come. We just want enough. Check this out. That's my dad watching a movie in the background. So you know what? I'm gonna compliment that movie. Just relax, just relax. Just relax, just relax, just relax. Just relax with me. Just relax with me today. Let's just breathe. Just relax. You are amazing. You are powerful just the way you are, just the way you are. You are magnificent. It's okay to just be happy. Listen. I love me so much. I love you so much. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. singing, don't worry about a thing. If you need a shout out, you can. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. You know what? Let's go check out Mystic Lucid Being's page. What do you think about that? Let's see what he's got going. You got one video. You want the girls to check you out, Mystic Lucid Being? I can put you on. I can show you the whole world. I just went to your channel. Do you want to be seen? Okay, here's Mystic Lucid Being, everybody. Dun 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 dun. Aww. That's so lovely. Two doves. How are you feeling today? What do we think about the stream so far? We were dealing with trolls. We did card reading for some trolls, which is really a mystic in the works, right? Everyone is a mystic. Everyone is the Buddha. Everyone is amazing. Everyone has infinite potential. But sometimes before we realize we are amazing, we gotta go through some hell. Unfortunately. But fortunately, there's a way out of hell. And it's called the moment. It's called happiness. It's called love. Is anybody want to do the work today? Mystic Bodki says. Okay, let's go. I missed some comments up here. And thank you for Mystic Misty. Oh, shout out to Mystic Misty Execute too. Always supportive and always loving. Mystic Lucid Being says, I have started streaming, but when I do, I get no streamers. So, if you want to do the work, give me a paragraph of what work you're working on. Don't worry, I was getting to your comment next, Mystic Commentator. I says, I know you are Buddhist, but have you listened to Gregorian chant? Yes, I have. I took a music class in college and I have always loved Gregorian chanting ever since I heard it in movies. Oh, Kriye. But anyways, Mystic Bodki says, that's normal for just starting out. Advertise yourself. What's funny is that I just did my best and I had a plan, right? I had a plan on how I wanted to operate the stream. Okay. Mystic Bodki says, find something you enjoy. And if you show you're enjoying yourself, people will enjoy it. Mystic Bodki also says, But remember, you're streaming for your own fun. Don't worry about people flocking to check you out because that leads to streaming for the wrong reason and unhappiness. And Mr. Commentator says, "Okay, I need to go. It seems like you want to ignore me mostly, which I can completely understand." But I'm not even sure. But I want to know what I enjoy. I want you to know that I enjoy your streams, and thank you for enjoying the streams. Alright, Mystic 1 down, 5 up, and Archangel Squad wants to do the work. Let's do the work. Mystic 1 down, 5 up says, I've been very irritable at work, and I don't really know why. Small things like coworkers obnoxiously snorting when they laugh really bother me and make me want to explode at them. It's such a stupid thing to get angry over. So before I read the card, let's just get straight to it. People are all different, right? Some people snort when they laugh, some people don't. Sometimes the people that snort when they laugh, we're not used to that, and sometimes it can be very disturbing. But the truth is that person, what are they trying? How do I see this thing? What is that snorting person trying to teach them? Right. What is that snorting trying to teach you? Right. What is that person? What is that teacher? What are they trying to master? Right? What are they trying to teach you to master? Compassion, patience. Because somebody's snorting when they're laughing, this is who they are. This is just who they are. But when we're irritated by somebody being themselves, that means all we're focusing on is the problem, that we're irritated. Because if you can be irritated, we can be grateful. Right? When we're irritated with something that's out of our control, we can learn to see the other side. What can we learn from this? What's the blessing in this? At least this person is enjoying their life and that they're teaching me to be compassionate. But let's draw the card. I think you need one card from the soul's journey. No, I don't think we'll go that deep yet. I don't think we need to go that deep with the cards. The answer is simple. Dun, 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 one card. Let's see what's in store for you, Mystic. 1 down, 5 up. Hello, Mr. Gabriel from from YouTube. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. See the light. See the light. Right now, what are you seeing? You're looking into the dark. You know, the yin and yang is white and black combined, and in the white and black there's a dot. And it's a vortex, right? In the light, there's going to be a little bit of dark, and in the dark, a little bit of light. What's all right. Good night, Mystic Dark Princess. And so right now you're focusing on a dark so much, but even in the dark, when you learn to see a little bit of light, you can get to the next portal. Balancing yourself. Yeah. And if you're on YouTube right now, it's live, okay? And so the lesson for you to do is you're learning about this thing called the mind. How to use the mind to make your life better. How to master your mind so that you can make your life better. If you can see negativity, you can see positivity. If you can see darkness, you can see the light. Right? If you can hate somebody, you can also find love within them. Right? You can also find the love. Good night, Mystic Dark Princess. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. And thank you for hanging out with me and learning some wisdom together. See the light. Because if all again you hear that person, that mystic, that's when they laugh they snort. So the issue is Mystic 1 down 5 up says that in his office he's been irritable because one of the coworkers, they snort when they laugh and it just irritates him a lot. And this mystic that snorts when they laugh is there to help Mystic 1 down 5 up master the mind, having balance, seeing both sides of the situation. But I think you need a little bit more, okay? Remember, it's easy to judge because it takes some effort to understand. And to understand means to see both sides of the situation. And when you understand, you become one with the situation. And then when you work through the situation, you become free from the irritation because you see both sides of the situation. Have a good night, Mystic Tram Law TV. Thank you for coming by, and let's draw the cosmic color on this one for you. Yeah, let's draw the cosmic color. A little bit more insight. And if you want to do the work, give me a paragraph. Here we go. Dang, look what you got. Indigo. Improve your vision. This is about your third eye. Look at that sexy card. That color turns me on. Bam. Bam. It's hard to use your intuition and your gifts when you don't make an understanding, right? When you haven't mastered the mind, your gift will not unfold because you're coming from a biased view. The indigo is the third eye, your gifts. It's hard to open your third eye if you can only see half of it. Okay. Good work. What is your Twitch account? It is Cosmic Unwind. That is my Twitch, Mr. Gabriel. Cosmic_unwind, which is the same thing on YouTube. Mystic Lyra, welcome home, Mystic Lyra, Mystic Bodki. Excuse me for not saying hello when I'm in a conversation. I'm in it. Mystic Lyra says, I get angry too against a friend who ignores me, and then I apologized. Angry was against me and not against him. And then I apologized angry. You apologized with anger and they were against you. So let me get this straight. You get angry too. So you were angry at a friend who ignores you. And then okay, there is the issue. You got angry at a friend for ignoring you. That's the cause. And then I got, and she was angry. So the first issue here is I get angry too at a friend who ignores me. When a friend ignores you, that's a sign for you to see something. When somebody ignores you, first of all, that's an immature friend, right? Because instead of communicating your issues, it's easier to ignore. And I wouldn't call that person a friend, I would call that an acquaintance. Hello, Mr. Gabriel. Says, I am now on Twitch, so Mr. Gabriel was on YouTube. And welcome home. Welcome home to the genuine loving vibes in Cosmic Unwind with your mystic brothers and sisters. The purpose here, where our goal here is to spread genuine love, positivity, and wisdom, and to empower our brothers and sisters. And we're here to love all people, especially trolls. They come by from time to time. So Mystic Lyra agreed, says, I think she was angry at herself and not him, but lashed out in anger and apologized. So when someone ignores us, that's a sign for us to love ourselves. Right? When we disconnect from people, it means we're disconnected from ourselves. Like when we disconnect from people, we think is a bad thing because we're looking at it from the mind's view. I lost somebody. But losing somebody or disconnecting with somebody allows us to have time with ourselves and love ourselves. But most people think that loving ourselves is selfish. And so they live their life thinking that it's conceited, it's selfish. But the truth is that it can be loving and humble and amazing to love yourself. You just gotta stop watching chick flicks that teaches you that loving yourself is conceited. Don't be conceited like that. No, you can love yourself. There you go. And Mystic Bodki also says, I feel there's the thought they're ignoring me because I'm not good enough. There could be any reason, right? So that's why I have the cards. There could be infinite reasons, but the cards help me tune into the reasons. That's why I have them. I can read the subtle energy, but the cards help me to dial down the message. So that's why I have 4 decks of cards to choose from here. If anything, I could get a 5th deck out, but that's more of a Buddhist one. This is more of a general card reading. And I guess the 5th deck of cards is just my intuition. Just me, my consciousness. I feel like singing a song to help you go to sleep. And then we'll come back and draw some more cards if you mic check 1 2 3. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mystic Booger would like a card. Okay, let's do that. Let's do the card first before the reading. Somebody was working on a certain issue, right? I think we dealt with that. If I missed you, okay. Mystic Lucid Being says I missed some. Mystic Lucid Being says my ex's birthday is today. Trying to stop thinking about her. I'm gonna meditate when I get home. Mystic Luna Star says, I found that when I thought I wanted to quit, my heart told me to keep going, so I did. No matter what, I refuse to give up. I show myself and others that every time I have done it, regardless of how I initially feel, I have gotten a blessing from it. Right. Okay, I didn't miss too much. So, so is there anything what are you working on, Mystic Booger? So what are you working on right now? We need a little bit more. I stopped doing general readings as much because the work is more clear when people know what they're working on. Relationship. Okay, so I'm assuming relationship issues and it's with a girl. Unless it's with a guy, that's fine too. Relationship. Not issues, but with my lady. Okay. So what's up with your lady? What's going on? So no issues, but you want something. Ooh. Breathing in and out. Mr. Gabriel says, "This is the first time I'm trying this meditation and I am very interested on your thoughts." What meditation? Huh? So not sure what Mystic Booger. I'm guessing you wanted maybe he's typing right now or figuring out what it says. Relationship and not issues but with my lady. See, I used to do general reading on the streams, but when people know their issues, it's better, the work is more clear. When I figure out the issues for them, they don't realize it in their own consciousness. That's why I changed my style. You have to come up with what is clear to you, right? Was an old girlfriend, and how does it feel right now when you're with her? So you start, so you, and how long have you been dating her since? How long did you reconnected? Hello, Mystic Nine Divine. Welcome home, Mystic Master Kragnar. You guys come in together, it seems. Okay, so you're having an excellent. Okay, beautiful. So it's excellent. What is your concern? The thing is, if you're in an excellent relationship, you good. You don't actually need the reading. If you good, you good. But when you're not good, let's do some work. Or maybe you want to make excellent, like you want a profound relationship with her. Then I have something to work with. But if you're good with excellent, are you looking for a profound relationship with her, right? But if you're good with excellent relationship, let's leave it at that. Because if you do the work that you're not ready for, it could potentially destabilize you. Because I can say some things that can really open your heart and mind. Okay, breathing in. Mr. Gabri says, when did you start to do streams and why? My account is old, right? Let me check the actual date on here. Oh. So I created this account in 2013. Right. But I started in January. Seven months ago. Why did I start this stream? Because I needed to find a way to do what I love and make money doing it. doing what I love but not getting any cash flow, right? And so I wanted to serve humanity. I wanted to help people reprogram their mind. I want to help people open their mind. And I wanted to make money doing it. I was doing it for free for the past like 3 years. And I realized, hey, look, if I never start doing it, I'll never find a way. And I realized that money is important. You know, when you're a giver, you're like, nah, F money. And this year I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. So I stopped being massage therapist, and I just stream and I serve humanity full time. So even when I'm not streaming, I'm cultivating my consciousness. And I have a teacher. I have teachers. I have spiritual teachers and physical teacher now. And physical teachers too. Like Mr. Harry Be Happy came in here, was a teacher, Master Kao Chin. My great grandmother, my parents are my teachers, and I just want to help. I want to help people have wisdom. Because I know what it's like to be in hell. And I want to help prevent suicide. I want to help prevent drug addiction. I want to help prevent loneliness. I want to help prevent ignorance, knowing that it will happen, but I'm here to reduce the pain. And I'm here to add some love into people's lives, especially the trolls, especially the guys who are seeking love within women. Love your damn self first. Then you become so sexy. Ooh, and girls too. If you're seeking a man, love yourself first. Then you become so sexy because you're not looking. Your energy is like a rare bird. Right? You're a rare bird. Mystic Bodki says, I have a question about my relationship. Are we on the right track to where we want to be? I know there will be a lot of obstacles and difficulties, but I want to know if the path we're on will get there and if there's another path. Okay. So you're in a relationship that you're questioning a lot about. How long have you guys been dating? There's a lot we're both willing to go through to make it work. We just need to find a way. Well, the test is here. If you say that you're willing to make it work, then do it. There is no right track. Doing the work is the right track. There is no destination. There is no path. It's the moment. We're getting somewhere now. This is good work. The relationship isn't the issue, it's everything around it. So that means that if the romantic relationship is not the issue, what's the real issue? The individual relationship with yourself is. What does that mean? If the relationship is not an issue but everything else is, that means the source of the problem are the individuals, not the relationship. That means the ups and downs are happening in each individual. But now when you merge both individuals who don't know who they are, they use the relationship to maintain that they may not know who they are. But at the core, you didn't have a good foundation with yourself first. But I'm talking too much already. Let's draw some cards. This is great work, Mr. Bodki. This is great work, so I really respect you for doing this work. You're gonna get the soul's journey. The best of the best. The best of the best. The best of the best of the best. Let's do one more. The best of the best. 3 cards for you for good work. Let's see what's up with you. Let's see what the cards say. Let's jump right to the deep end. Happiness. I am aware that being happy means I am on the right path. Remember, let me read that to you again, so listen deeply. I am aware that being happy means I am on the right path. I know, so you said, I know there will be a lot of obstacles and difficulty, but I want to know if the path we're on will get there. If you're happy, you're already there. If you're not happy, work on it. And if the relationship, the romantic relationship is happy, that means your individual relationship needs work. If everything else is unhappy, that means what you need to work on is yourselves and not the relationship. So your focus needs to return to yourself. And be careful that codependency will help both of you get lost. Return to yourself. Stay committed to yourself first. And find your balance. But we need a little bit more insight. You're doing good work. Celebrate you. Is it clear yet? Celebrate you. Because you can get so caught up in celebrating your romantic relationship that you forget the person in the mirror. You forget to work on you because you're so busy working on a relationship. And it's easy to work on the relationship because it's working out so well. Let's focus on what's easy and clear. But what's yucky, it's catching up to you now. Celebrate you. Work on you. Work on you. Work on yourselves. Final one. Come out of the closet. This might hurt for me to say. For me to say this, but you need to figure out who you are. Oftentimes, couples can be so codependent that the couple forget who they are and they think they're the relationship. Like they are not individuals joining. They let go of their individual selves and says, we are a couple. And so they hide who they are inside that closet and says, we are a couple. Because they invest everything into making the relationship work, that they forget who they are. Come out of the closet. Remember your dreams. Remember what you want. And then imagine if both of you know what each other want and work on what you want and then you join. Wow. Yes, we're all learning this together. This is a little bit more advanced. This is for mystics who do the work. Which means I'm going to give Mystic Bodki here a little VIP because this is really good work. Okay, so I want to respect good work. But we're not done yet. But there's more. If you order now, let's see what you'll get. Imagination. I embrace and nourish the creative aspect of my mind. Wow. Figure out who you are, guys. This card is telling me you have disconnected from your sacral chakra, and that this relationship, there's a lot of sexual energy that's being drained, so you don't know your purpose, you don't know your vision, because you're also having a ton of sex. I may be wrong, but that's what I'm reading from this card. Your creative energy is being used for something that's surface level, where you can be creating a company, you can be creating a brand, where you can be creating everything else beyond your relationship. But that the sexual energy is draining you guys. The creative juices are not being used in the right way. And so you don't know who you're in the closet not coming out because there's no energy to be yourself, because you're busy being the relationship. Right? You're not quite but close, I understand it. So that's use your creativity to do you, boo. Sometimes what you need is to spend less time with each other and more time figuring out what you want in life. Give each other some space to figure out your own dreams, and then rejoin, right? You gotta know who you are before you build a dream with somebody. Because if you don't know who you are and you try to build your dream with somebody, it's unclear what you want. And so when you're living a life in a mindset of unclear, what does that mean? It's called mediocrity. Right? Know what you want. And if you learned something like Mystic OctoKit, maybe you can share with us some insight. Breathing in. Some feedback, some insight. What did you learn? So that we can all learn too. That's the important part. We want to learn from you too, boo. I find it funny that there you go. So what did it says? It does help. I have more of an idea on how to work towards being free with her. So Mystic Octoquid says, you mentioned about. Let me go ahead and VIP Mystic Bod Key for doing good work here. It's really good work. I mean, I really. Mystic Dr. Devin has not been in here for a while. Mystic Jen Glitz. So Mystic Octokid says, you mentioned about focusing so much on my relationship that I have lost sight of myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I no longer feel like an individual, and I'm not sure how to get that back. Mystic Octokid, congratulations. When you know the problem, you will find the solution. So right now, what's the solution? Your problem is focusing on too much on the relationship that you don't know who you are. So where do you need to change your focus to? The relationship with your self. You already have the answer, but okay, how do you focus on yourself? Do what makes you happy and stop doing like when like people ask you, "Hey, let's go eat something," and then they instantly know that you're gonna say, "You choose something," or they'll instantly know that you're gonna tell them to make the choice. Okay. You have to know what you want, or else people will assume that you're a person who don't know what they want. And then they will make your life, they will help you not know what you want. Why? Because there's a lot of feminine energy. We all have, every man and woman have masculine and feminine energy. Not knowing who you are, right? Feminine energy, right? Not taking charge, not taking risk. To a lot of feminine energy. And it's not girl energy, it's just feminine. And we all have it, okay? I want to be clear. Do you go to the gym? Do you work out? Right? Work on your body. Start with going to the gym. Build your confidence by building your physical muscle, and then your mental muscle and your emotional muscle will build. But you gotta start with feeling powerful, and then, but always stay in a foundation of love, okay? Mystic Bodki says, it's a complicated situation. She has children from a past relationship with a guy who is just an awful person for whatever reason. For whatever reasons he has, making both her and my lives, as well as their children's, pretty awful. Tell me what he's doing that's so awful. Let's keep looking at this. So even though that's the issue, let's just say I don't know. Let's just say right now the solution is still the same, Mystic. So what is the guy doing? You said the relationship was good, but everything else is awful. But this doesn't sound like, right? Something really off. Like this is. She has children from a past relationship with a guy. He cheated multiple times, held the kid over her. Okay, so do you have. Is he allowed to see your kids? So right now, he cheated multiple times. That part is the past. Okay. Held the kids over her. Still trying to either find some way to manipulate the kids. Trying to claim I was the one who broke up. Wow. Mystic Botki, your compassionate leadership is needed. Right now, the issue is stemming from something outside of you. You're not being the change. You're saying, he's the problem. The ex-husband, the baby's daddy, the father, your kid's father is the problem. Then you focus on him, right? You must be the change. You must be the change, Mystic Botki. You have to take action and learn to have boundaries. And if you need to get the law involved so that you can have boundaries, that's what you need to do. But you need to take responsibility for this situation and do whatever it takes to bring happiness, which means being a light, being a powerful being, right? Being a good example for the kids and staying grounded when dealing with the dad, right? Staying grounded. So this situation right now is really a big mess. It's really a big mess. Because, yeah, your leadership is needed, okay? It's clear your leadership is needed. You got some work to do. Whatever it takes for you to build your confidence, go to the gym, bro. Go to the gym, build your confidence, feel strong, right? Learn how to speak with love. Learn to not forgive the guy. He doesn't know better. But have boundaries. You signed up for this. And now you have to take responsibility because you did sign up for it. And taking responsibility is finding a way to ground yourself. Do the work of meditation. Breathing in and out. Mystic Bang Bang. Keep updating me on the situation, Mystic Botki. This is something this is gonna take time to heal. It's not something that, and it's hard to communicate when we're not using voice chat. Through text, I can't read your energy that well. I can't read that clearly. Having voice and body is easier to deal with, you know. And there's a lot that I don't know. There's a ton that I don't know. Because we can turn that long process into a short process. If you want to do the work of getting on Discord in the future and doing a voice chat with me, then we can do something. Okay? Mystic Bang Bang says, what do you think about sleeping with lots of women? I keep passing on opportunities because I want to focus on myself. But then I regret not taking the opportunity. Been fighting myself with this one for a while now. Realize that sex is a sacred act. Making love is a sacred thing that bonds people's energy. If you bond your energy without being with each other, it confuses your energies. Making love is bonding energy. It's like you're super gluing your soul together and you're connecting, but the super glue needs time to bond, right? Have a good night, Mystic Bhakti. Good work today. I appreciate you doing the work. Okay, so if you're regretting not having sex with somebody, realize that you can love yourself. Let me sing you a song, Mystic Bang Bang. If you love to medicate yourself, realize you can meditate yourself. If you love to medicate yourself, realize you can meditate yourself. What? I thought I need you. Say let's intoxicate ourselves. I see no need 'cause I love myself. You say let's intoxicate ourselves. I see no need 'cause I love myself. I thought I need her to love me, but I found love in me I couldn't see. I thought I need you to love me, but I found love in me I couldn't see. You get it now? You get it now. If you need sex to be happy, you actually don't love yourself very much. Because you need something outside. It's okay to have sex. But if you need it to be happy, realize that you can love yourself. If you regret, here's the thing. Maybe what you're looking for is a genuine loving relationship. Raise your standards for lovemaking. Raise your standards for relationship. Because if you're looking for sex with a lot of women, you need to ground your sexual energy. You need to look at and you need to realize, why do you need a lot of sex? Why do you need to sleep with a lot of women? Why are you so horny? Right? And you've been fighting yourself because you didn't, and you regret not having sex with somebody. But then you said I want to focus on myself. So if you want to focus on yourself, love yourself in the process. You can focus on yourself but not love yourself. You hear that? You can work on yourself but not love yourself. What the? It's tricky, right? That's why I'm here to help. You can be working on yourself but not actually loving yourself. Crazy. But that's the truth. You can be focused on you but not feeling. You're not falling. You don't fall in love with who you are. You didn't fall in love with who you are. Right? But let's draw a card for you, Mystic Bang Bang. I think we need just one card for you. He says, my logic tells me to focus on myself. My body tells me to have sex. Before I get to Mystic Akita question, my logic tells me to focus, but my body tells me when you're not grounded, you're gonna look for. When you're not grounded, you're gonna look for stimulation, right? You're gonna look for like sex is okay, but when you're constantly looking for a lot of sex, what does that mean? You're not respecting your sexual energy. Right? You're looking to have sex and not make love. You need to raise your standards for relationship. And the thing is, are you meditating? Are you grounding your energy? Are you looking for techniques to ground your energy? Are you still watching a ton of porn? Right? Do the work. When you look at a woman, are you staring at her breasts mostly? Are you staring at her booty mostly? Or are you in the moment looking at everything? Right? All of this is detail work that you may not be doing. I took the battery out of her. There you go. Let's just draw one card for Mystic Bang Bang here. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is not a fight with your sexual energy. Freedom is love and light in the moment. Right? I possess the power and the free will to create my own happiness. And here's the thing, if you think having sex with a lot of women will make you happy, go ahead and do it. Because if you don't do it, then you won't know. But once you catch STDs, or once you know that following your heart could have prevented that. Again, having sex with a lot of people exposes you to more STDs and all this stuff. But when you're not out looking for sex, because you know what? A guy that's constantly looking for sex also meet a girl who constantly looking for sex too. That's the truth. So if you want to be making love with women who are making love with a lot of other guys too, please go ahead. But I'm here to remind you that when you genuinely love yourself, you're not going to want to look for a lot of sex. You're going to look for love making with somebody special. But that love must start with yourself first. That freedom is now. Freedom is with yourself. And right now, you don't feel free because your urge to have sex makes you feel like something's off. Your desire, your external desire, realize that the love and happiness you seek from sex, that love is already in your heart. But when you need the stimulation, and stimulation is external of you, you're codependent on sex. Let's just say there's some sexual addiction that you have. But for you to face that, for you to call it that, it hurts. You don't want to hear that. But I'm not here to lie to you. I'm here to give you enough information for you to go and think. Go and search more about why you want a lot of sex. Right? The downsides. Right? Just go on YouTube. The downsides to making love with a lot of women. There's upsides. Yeah, you get stimulation. But then, yeah, you gotta go out there and make your own experiences. Hello and thank you everybody for being here with me today. I am your brother Mystic Tanet on the stream, teaching spirituality and love. A lot of good questions today. A lot of us doing good work. Feeling a little tired, so I'm gonna need to take a 10-minute break after I talk to Mystic Akita here. Mystic Akita says, I keep hearing about people who have kids and get married, and it turns out they don't actually like each other at all. And I don't understand how that happens. Do they lie and act to each other 24/7 until suddenly one day they're not honest to each other? They're not deeply honest. They keep their families separate, and their romantic relationship does not include intimate relationship with family. So the romance is good, but everything else they didn't work on. Because when you're in a relationship, it's not just you now. And if you're in a relationship with family involved, now your relationship is surrounding family. So people who have kids, I believe they assume that. Well, I see it too. They focus on the relationship and the romance only, and they don't work on the intimacy of the family. And so it feels quite disconnected because their intention was just romance. But romance is on surface level. It's about intimacy with not just the couple, but with the children too. Because it's easy to fall in love, make love. It's easy to go out on dates and say, oh, I love you. But then like, oh, you have 3 kids. 2 of them hate you. And 1 of them is just really smart and annoys you. So you got some work to do. And most people, they don't want to do the work. Flojas, laziness. Because you have to know what you signed up for. When you date somebody and you get married with somebody, you gotta know what you signed up for. You gotta have foundation. You gotta do whatever it takes to make it work. You gotta connect with the children. Respect the children. Don't just sign up for don't just sign up for romance and ignore the children. Sign up for the whole party. Like, nope, just the mom. The other kids can stay in their room. Respect the whole family. Anyways, I'm gonna take a short break. And yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Thank you so much for being here with me. And when I come back, I plan to do some singing. So if you want to hear some singing, please stay. I'm planning to, after when I come back, it'll be 1 a.m. and I plan to stream for 30 more minutes, okay? See you soon. Breathing in. But I'll put the medicine Buddha mantra here.
Bekanze, Bekanze, Mahabekanze, Raja Samudgate Suha. 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 Bekanze, Bekanze, Mahabekanze, Raja समुद्गते सुहा तेयतं बेकांजे बेकांजे महाबेकांजे रजसमुद्गते सुहा समुद्गते सुहा तेयतं बेकांजे बेकांजे महाबेकांजे रजसमुद्गते 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 सुहा तेयतं बेकांजे बेकांजे
Mic check 1 2 3.
महाबेकांजे रजसमुद्गते सुहा
It's time to sing the songs. All the songs. Mic check 1 2 3. Thank you so much for being here with me. We're in the final stretch of the stream. We're gonna meditate. We're gonna sing for 15 minutes, meditate for 10 minutes, and then we'll do closing the stream the last 5 minutes. Mystic Buddha says, "Good night, fellow loving beings. May you be blessed with healing sleep and wake up ready to love yourself." Ask yourself when you wake up, what can I do today that will prove to myself that I love myself? The number one thing, and do it. Mic check, 1, 2. Om. 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 We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our mother Earth. Na 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 na. Om is now. Om is now. Listen. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head. Get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what you'll find. Surrender to the love of the moment now. Freedom is what we'll find. Soaring owl of the night into the sky. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and light. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and light. Oh, oh. If you love to medicate yourself, realize you can meditate yourself. If you love to medicate yourself, realize you can meditate yourself.
You say let's intoxicate ourselves. I see no need 'cause I love myself. You say let's intoxicate ourselves. I see no need 'cause I love myself. I thought I need you to love me. Thank you, Music Philip. But I found love in me I couldn't see. I thought I need them to love me. But I found love in me I couldn't see. What's the reason you don't love yourself? Open your damn mind, love yourself. No one else can love you but yourself. Open your damn heart. Just love yourself. Realize that a closed mind is a river that just doesn't flow. And when you do the work of loving your damn self, you well know, we well know. You can try to run away from all your problems, but not from yourself. Not from yourself. Maybe all you need is not a shot of whiskey, but just get some help. Get some help. I'm here for you. Open your mind. We're here to help. Let's just breathe. We want to help. To help you fly and help you flow and help you flow. A river flow when will you flow? When you say, thank you, Mystic Fluffy, says very relaxing and meditative streams. And thank you for Mystic Philip for the subscription. And Mystic Commentator says, I can't stop drinking. Mystic Yoga Fire says, I drink but want to stop. At least you want to. And if you can't stop drinking, you need to stop focusing on the problem and focus more on the solution. What does it take for me to be alcohol free? It's hard to find a solution when you keep repeating the story of your problem. I can't stop drinking, guys. I can't stop drinking. I drink but want to stop drinking. That's working on it. That's doing the work. And now the next work is, if you actually want to stop drinking, stop hanging out at bars. Really mean it. Because if you don't really want to stop drinking, you won't. When it's July 4th and somebody passes you a beer, you won't say no. When it's your birthday and somebody tells you, hey, you should have a shot with me, you'll say yes, even though your heart says no. Right? When everyone in a room is drinking and everyone's like, hey, just have a sip. If you know who you are, you'll learn to say no. And if you're usually drinking alone, There's no one to blame. Take responsibility. That's even easier to quit. If you're just drinking alone, you have to ask, why am I drinking? To relax. If you want to relax, sit down and breathe. Watch a movie, but not too much. Meditate if you want to relax. Take a hot bath if you want to relax. But drinking, you have to see why you drink. Okay? Listen. This song is to inspire you to feel more love. I know that you're not perfect. No one's perfect. But we all deserve love. Ooh, 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 somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dream of once in a lullaby, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top is where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. The quality of your mic scares me, but in a good way. Trust me, you're getting the best of the best from me. I got a mixer here. A 12-channel mixer with, right? This is all to help you, remind you that you are priceless, that you are amazing, that you are beautiful, that you are powerful, that you are magical, that you are magnificent. Because sometimes we forget we're awesome. I got one last song for you. Or two songs. Why is the rainbow so close, yet impossible to touch? Because the rainbow is in the moment and not in our heads. The head. When you're in your head, things seem impossible. But when you're in the moment, in love, in your heart, you are the rainbow. That's why you can't touch it. I know I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love, and you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn. 'Cause we're living in the world of fools, breaking us down. And they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you. You know the doors to my very soul. You're the light in my deepest, darkest hour. You're my savior when I fall. And you may not think I care for you, and you know down inside that I really do. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn. 'Cause we're living in the world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you. Thank you. We are the gardens of planet Earth. And now I want to sing for me. Well, I've been singing for me the whole time, but I want to sing for me. What's on my heart? What am I right now? I listen to Alan Watts. I just don't like the energy that he expresses. That's all. It's a little bit too mental for me. It's too scientific, really rigid. I like my wisdom with flow. I know what I want to sing. For me. Oh, excuse me for that. Do 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 dong 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 do 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 dong 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 ding 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 ding. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Ding 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 ding. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. 'Cause I remember when we used to sit in a government yard in Trenchtown, observing the hypocrites as they would mingle with the good people we meet.
Good friends we've had, oh, good friends we've lost along the way, yeah. In this great future, you can't forget your past. So dry your tears, I say, and no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Ding, 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 ding. Here, little darling, don't shed no tears. No, no woman, no woman, no cry. Say, say, I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trench Town. And then Georgie would make the firelight, I say, a logwood burning through the night. Then we would cook cornmeal porridge, I say, of which I'll share with you. My feet is my only carriage, and so I got to push on through. But while I'm gone, everything's gonna be alright. Everything is 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 gonna be alright. So woman, no, woman, no cry. No, no woman, no woman, no cry. You're welcome, Mystic Kit. What's on your heart, Mystic Philip? Says, can we talk about a negative feeling that I've had after the song? Mystic Bob Marley, apparently he was shot, but he didn't die. He died from an infection, apparently. But to me, how he died actually doesn't matter too much. It's the message, baby. We don't really know what happened, but what we know, his songs changed my life. I used to think, yeah, Bob Marley is a pot smoking song. But now I get it. He was a messenger, like me. He was a messenger like me. After we talk about Mystic Philip, we're gonna sing one more song. It's called Turn Your Lights Down Low. What says, what feeling have you had so far? Negative feeling. What's up with you, Mystic Philip? Give me the best that you can on how you feel. Yes. See, I don't even use the word. There's no such thing as, snuff out like a candle. I mean, you can snuff out the candle, but this candle has already been shared and inspired. So now Bob Marley is more alive than ever now. Realize that. Let's focus on the real impact he's made on the world, even after his death. Real talk, real talk. Okay? Okay, let's do the work. Mystic Philip says, my wife and I have been feeling very, very distant from each other recently. It's been multiple weeks since we've been intimate. And it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother either of us anymore. I think we're getting really
complacent with each other. Not sure. In my heart, I'm dull, but in my head, I'm worried. There's an issue. You have to communicate, darling. Mystic Philip, you gotta communicate with your darling. There's gotta be more communication. You wanna spice things up. Do you do any reading or do you do any audiobooks? I need you to study the 5 love languages on Audible. Right now, you got too comfortable with each other and you forget. You forget to spice things up from time to time. You forget to do the little things. But let's do the work right now. Okay, let's do it. Let's go with what we got. Let's read again. My wife and I have been feeling very, very distant from each other recently. It has been multiple weeks since we've been intimate. It doesn't bother either of us. But the truth is, it does bother you. You gotta stop saying that lie, okay? You gotta stop saying the lie. You have to see, you're not lying on purpose, but you're not seeing what you're saying. It's been multiple weeks since we've been intimate and it doesn't bother either of us anymore. But it does bother you. You say, I think we are getting really complacent with each other. You need to communicate with you. You need to surprise her. You need to put some candles. You need to put some rose petals. You need to find out what she's about. You need to do the work. Let's see what's in store. Cosmic color. Okay. Let's see what the cosmos will. Let's see what the cosmos will prescribe. Will prescribe. Let's see what the cosmos has in store for us today. First step, Aqua. Experience peace and calm. Right now, you ain't have that. You feel dull and you're in your head and you're worried. And you feel it's irreversible. Okay, you gotta stop all this story, okay? You have to create a better story. You're focusing on a problem, complaining about the problem, and saying it's impossible to change. So if you already made that mindset of you have a problem, you're complaining about the problem, and you say it's impossible to fix the problem. You're married to each other, right? Mystic Commentator, if you're not here to respect what I'm doing, right? You don't have to be here, right? If you're not here to respect what I'm doing, you don't have to be here. Okay. If you're gonna judge me, you know, you can do it in your own head. But if you're gonna do it in the chat, realize that you're disrupting what we're doing, okay?
calm. Experience peace and calm. And the thing is, I don't need this, but you guys do. Because you guys just, it's fun for you guys. You get to see something, it's more fun. I know I don't need these cards, but I do this because it's what you guys tune to. It makes it more fun to do the work. It makes it more fun to do the work, that's why. So right now, let's turn our focus back to Mystic Philip here. Okay? Calm your mind. Right now you gotta center yourself. You're on the dark side too much. And you're saying it's impossible to change, and you're complaining about your problems, thinking that it will solve the problem, and then when you're married, there's a commitment, right, that you have. Right? Alright. When you're married, there's a commitment that you have. Whatever it takes, you're gonna make this work. Right? Thank you, and I hope you're always welcome back. But, you're always welcome back. But I can't BS with you. If I BS with you, you're not gonna learn the truth. Right? It's about respect. And the truth is, when you do that, you're not respecting yourself. That's, when you judge others, you're not respecting yourself. Because it's really you judging yourself. You're resisting something instead of accepting it. Experience peace and calm. You gotta do the work of being with yourself and slowing down. When you catch yourself in your head, Mystic Philip, slow down. Change the scenery. Before you face this issue, you have to believe in it. You have to believe in the marriage. Okay? It's easy to say sorry and not do the work. That's why. Adversity. Bam. I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. You're just making your marriage stronger. But you gotta do the work. Look at the colors, okay? Purpose. Truth. It's not gonna be easy all the time, and at least it's just 2 weeks without making love. It's all good, it's not a big deal. But if it is a big deal, then do whatever it takes. Right? Do whatever it takes to make it work. Right? Do whatever it takes to make it work. Know that this is just another challenge. And remember, you married this person for a reason. Giving up is easy. Making it work is what makes you stronger. Thank you, Mr. Guru. And you are safe. Trust that you can do this. Trust that you can do this. Trust that it's possible to heal your marriage. Focus. You see that? You see all these birds trying to eat this butterfly? It's safe. Under the flower. Safe in compassion. Remember why you guys married each other. Communicate. Okay? Come from, have a loving foundation. You're welcome to stay. You don't have to. We can tell, right? You can stay. If you leave, is on your own. Okay. It's up to you now. And if you don't realize what you did, that's okay. Right? This is just what we're doing on here. And if you don't understand, or if you're against what I'm doing, or if you resist what I'm doing, you don't have to be here. But you're welcomed here. Okay? It's an option again. If you resist your environment, but let's go back and focusing on Mystic Philip. Okay? Part of growing, you're gonna have challenges. But you have to come up from a foundation that it's possible, right? You have to. Right now, your mind wants to give up, but your heart really doesn't. That's why you're talking to me about it. Okay? Your mind wants to give up. Your mind says, F this. But your heart has not fully given up yet. That's why you decided to do the work with me today. Reprogram your mind. Whatever it takes, I'm gonna make this marriage work. Whatever it takes, I'm gonna be honest with my wife. I'm gonna give it all I got. I wanna communicate with her so that we can make this marriage work. It's easy for me to quit. Actually, it's really hard to quit. That's why you're still... Quitting is something that you don't really want to do. And when you want to quit, it's because we're spending too much time in our heads. But when we're in our heart, and we come from a place of love, we'll do whatever it takes to make it work. But if it really doesn't work at the end of the day, after trying, because if you never try to make it work, you'll never know. But you must communicate with your wife, Mystic Philip. Educate yourself about love, the 5 love languages. If you need to go to a marriage counselor, please do whatever it takes to make it work. It's easy to say I quit, but the consequences that come after, you don't know what's gonna happen. But you want to know that you don't make any regrets. You're going to live your life from the highest consciousness of love. But you got to have boundaries too. Because if you're holding on to something that doesn't work, that's suffering even more. But if you haven't tried to make it work multiple times, put in some effort, do the work. Communicate, be honest, tell her what you need. If you feel dull, love yourself, right? Work out, love, do the work, right? Doing the work means being the best you can be for yourself first, and then you can transfer it. Because if you don't have love within yourself, how can you give your wife love? If you're not intimate with who you are, how can you get intimate with someone else? And if you're dull in your heart, that's why your relationship is dull. It's not about you and her, it's about you and you right now. But if you're together in a loving marriage, whatever it takes, you gotta do. You gotta do whatever it takes. And this is the end of the stream. Wow. Okay. You don't want to live life with regrets. This is why I'm doing this. This is why I'm streaming. This is why I'm up at 1:40 a.m. streaming. I'm sleepy. My mind's like, you sleepy as hell, and my heart's like, keep serving. Right? I've been up since 7 a.m. still. But my heart says, there's somebody I can serve. And my heart feels good. My mind's like, it's almost time for bed. And my heart's like, good work. That's the work. That's how much commitment I have. That's how much intimate connection I have with myself. That even though my mind says a certain thing, my heart will give energy to my mind to do the work. And the wisdom just comes from my heart. Right? And I know when to speak up. I know when to say something. I'm not always soft. I can be really masculine sometimes. I can be really feminine sometimes. I can be really silly sometimes. I adjust my energy to whatever people need. Right? Some people are in their head. I need to drop the hammer of ignorance, right? Listen, right? But when somebody is really sensitive, I learn to be gentle and loving, relaxing. When trolls come in, I stay grounded. Right? When somebody's mean, I stay grounded. When somebody judges me, I stay grounded as best as I can. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody. Well, then I want to say thank you so much for streaming with me and loving with me and doing the work with me. We are really doing some amazing work on here. And I'm honored to be here with you. And before I end the stream, I want to do a short 8-minute meditation for me so that I can ground my energy, so that I can light some incense. Because when you do a lot of work like this, you got to take responsibility for clearing your energy. It's relaxing time. What a long day. A long, productive, helping humanity day. You know, when I first started doing this mystic work, I didn't know how I was gonna do it. I didn't know that I can just use my intuition I didn't know that I can simply just be a vessel and turn my mind off and let the universe take over. And use this, and the spirit just take over. But then I can get caught up in using the spirit in the past too, because I didn't know how to respect the universe. Because I needed to make money. But now, since I have a good teacher, my faith is higher. Namo Amitofo. Namo Amitofo. Namo Amitofo. Namo Bodhi Kwantean. Namo Bodhi Kwantean. Namo Dai Chi Bantu Suloya Bodhan. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I appreciate your love, your support, your following, your doing the work, your subscription, your love. And I'm honored that some of you are willing to go above and beyond to do the work. Because know that it makes a huge difference. Instead of running away from your problems, do the work by facing it. Anyways, it's time for me to ascend into Dream Realm. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good night. I love you. I love me first. Let's change the world together. We are the guardians of planet Earth. Namaste. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Mystic Philip, Mystic One Down. And I hope you have a good night. Mystic Yoga Fire.